Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we got the blankie. Okay. Tonight we're going to be watching scary movies. We're going to start that in about 25 minutes. So, I'll be playing Pokemon while that's going on. Good evening, Mari. How are you doing? How's the storm treating you?
Everything's back to normal now. I gotta find my remote. Sorry, I'm watching, or had Flam on watching him, slowly losing brain cells as Destiny and Bosch got into an argument over, the roles that cops should play and how apparently social workers should be in charge of, someone threatening to physically fucking harm themselves. So, that was fun. Now it's degraded into discussions of furries and
I see.
Ophelia
So,
and shit.
high,
It's
high
turned into,
intelligence discussion. Understood.
yeah, yeah, very, very high intelligence. They did bring up the fun little, sitting there and telling Bosch to shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear about his love of horsepower. So, there's that at
Well,
least.
well, he'll have to live that one down, I suppose. Okay, but the storm has abated and you're fine.
Yeah, it's been about a week now since the insanity has all passed through. We went about a day and a half without power, and the the inner parts of the town weren't really destroyed. It was more along the lines of the outer parts, because I the town is situated in, like, I don't want to say mountains, but they are kind of like a mountainous range. So the tornado couldn't really get into the city. It could only get the outskirts of the city, which was still enough to take the city down for about 2 days.
Okay. Well, I suppose it's good that things are okay.
Yeah, the I've only had one family member in a different area from us that got hit with the same tornado, but at a downgraded level, and they lost one of their cars, and their house was half their house was destroyed. But
Well,
otherwise, no reported deaths. I think the only death was a cow.
as long as they're alive, I mean.
Yeah, it was just it was an eventful, fun night. Nothing like 3 to 4 tornadoes whirling around your town and endless fucking panic attacks.
Well, glad to hear you're all right.
Yeah, I'm I'm getting sick and tired of all these storms coming through. To be quite honest, it's
Well,
just like I want one day of just being able to sit and relax.
we'll be fine. Hey, Renegator, how you doing, sir?
Yo, hello? Oh, fuck. Fucking Discord, not again.
Wait, we hear you just fine,
Yeah.
Renegator. Can you not hear us?
Oh, it was lagging, I'm sorry. Oh, no,
Okay.
I was downloading a Half-Life mod, that's why. That's probably the main reason why.
Uh,
Anyway, I've heard you were going to watch, like, a horror movie, am I correct? This
horror
Saturday?
thriller movies. Yeah, we're gonna watch. What did I say?
Nice.
We're gonna watch Lighthouse, Alien, then Phantasm 2. No, Phantasm 1. Since I haven't seen it, and then Hellraiser.
Alright, then. I've heard Hellraiser's good.
I've heard very good things about Hellraiser.
Yeah.
I've never watched Alien from start to finish, so I'm like, you know what? We'll do that.
Yeah, I've never watched Aliens in my entire life.
No,
I'm
no, not
sorry.
no Alien, not Aliens. This
Oh,
the Alien is the Ridley Scott horror film. Aliens is the James Cameron film, horror film. And technically, Aliens is a sequel to Alien.
interesting.
And then there were Aliens 3 and 4, and then Prometheus and Alien Covenant. There was a lot of them.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Are you gonna watch Lighthouse with us now? For some reason, the Pokemon game I usually play has a massive queue right now. Guess there's a Halloween event going on.
Mm. By the way, did you? How do you feel after Berserk is going to have a new live action? Do you want to, game
I've
it?
never read or watched any Berserk, and I think having none of that, I think maybe I will make it through.
Mm.
It's
I
gonna
just
suck.
get the feeling, yeah, I
Yeah.
get the feeling that they're gonna fuck it up because I haven't really seen anything not get fucked up recently.
Yeah.
I'm holding out
Who
for Cowboys.
do?
to fuck
Wait,
up.
what studio is doing this?
HBO.
You know, I'm gonna see what they do. Cause HBO's done some things
Yeah.
good. It's.
I'm gonna hold
it-
out hope, but I'm
I'm
gonna
just
accept
saying,
it.
it's a possibility it won't suck. It's probably gonna suck.
Yeah.
But there's a chance.
True.
I mean, everything that Hollywood touches turns to shit. They're like the gold, like that king who turns people that touches.
You're saying they're
something
like
turns-
king shit does?
Yeah, king shitus.
I understand.
Yeah.
Wait, no archives? What does it mean? Archives either unknown format and wait. Why we start this stuff early so we can. I also have Tenet. I heard that was decent, but I didn't get. Probably after we're done with all the movies, I'm gonna play Phasmophobia with a different VTuber friend. That should be fun.
Hmm.
I've never played it.
I would like to play it, but my laptop would probably commit unalive before I could.
Yeah, I'd probably make my laptop into a, ticking bomb if I ever play like a high resolution, super graphic video game.
So you're saying it'll heat your house the entire winter?
Yep.
Like at some
It
point, I
happens.
want to replace this laptop. I just haven't really found a decent one.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how to build like a super laptop.
I mean, they really don't usually. They're, like, laptop parts are overpriced and hard to find. You know,
Yeah. Especially the graphics card. I've heard that shit. Oh.
because you have to get an M card. I don't even know where you can get a retail M card anyway.
I mean, there's a micro center that I know, but it's too far away, and I probably need a car.
Well, I mean, usually you just need a new. Usually, just get a new card, basically.
Yeah.
See, I know fuck all about building computers or anything like that, so
Yeah.
I usually go for the pre-built because
See, what you need to do is you need to build yourself an actual PC.
I need to. People keep saying, "Oh, it's like building."
I mean,
it's like
Renegader
building
with his
a
laptop. You need to go
PC."
build yourself a PC.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, once I turn 18, I probably get the fuck out of the house, get a job, earn some fucking money, and build a
Let me give you
fucking
some
laptop.
advice. Unless you really hate your parents, take advantage of the free rent. Hoard your money.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
if you're not going to college, immediately try to start a career somewhere, go. Figure out what you like to do that, get good at it.
Yeah.
But I mean, well, I guess not paying rent here in California makes a lot more sense. But maybe you can get low cost. Maybe you get low cost apartments where you're at. But it was like, oh, $1,500 a month, or
I,
six, seven,
I
or
mean,
eight hundred bucks for a studio back then.
I'm thinking of moving out to Montana.
Not a very expensive area, right?
I don't know. I might check. I actually might want to check.
Yeah, I would recommend doing research on the place you want to go to before you move out there.
Oh man, just go.
Yeah.
First that happens, you have a bad time and you come back home.
Just don't do what I did.
Well, actually, sorry. Technically, worst that happens, the Far Cry 5 villains move in and
Yeah.
yeah, I
Flamenco.
mean,
Yeah, Flam used to joke about how Ben Garrison is the leader of the Montana militia.
well, all right. Him and the Peggies.
Yep.
I don't know about you,
He-
but I would kind of like to see Flam and Destiny sit there and talk together. That'd be kind of interesting.
Oh God, I've seen Flam's stream. I joined in and they're talking about like fucking cartoon girls that are like I don't know.
Yeah,
It-
yeah. He
yeah,
was listening.
pedophilia, zoophilia. It's like oh God.
Yeah, he was listening to Stardust Chaos Cast.
Yeah.
Before that, they had a riveting debate between Destiny and Vosh over whether or not if it should be a bright idea to let social workers alone handle wellness checks, or if Bosch is really just fucking retarded and doesn't know
Wait,
what the
wait,
fuck.
wait, wait. Wellness checks? What is a wellness check?
It's when someone goes out to check in on the well-being of a person that another person has a concern over. It's a common
So
thing that
basically, I could just report my neighbor and bug them with social workers anytime.
Well, see, social workers don't really go and respond to those things. That's the cops that respond to those.
Well, the cops usually respond to reports of crimes, right?
Well, they respond to reports of
They're
crime.
talking about like pre-crime, basically, right? Like we're gonna.
Yeah, like if let's say little Jimmy tells Johnny that he's really depressed and he's gonna go and end it all, Johnny could go and call the cops and say, "Hey, I got a friend who's having some mental health issues. They're saying that they were going to harm themselves. Let's say little Jimmy has a weapon that when he's going
Well,
and
why
making
why why don't
someone's
people's neighbors do that? You know, like.
because most people's neighbors don't really fucking care. But
I don't even like my neighbors, but if my neighbor told me he was having a bad time and think about that, I'd go over there and be like, "Yo, what's up, man?"
well, yeah, that would be something to do too, but sometimes some of these people are either like they're in a position where they can't go see them, they're not in the same state, not in the same town, or
They're my
they're at a
neighbor. I live next to them.
well, if they're a neighbor and you live next to them, you're off work, yeah, you can go and do that. But it's like most of these people that go and have these wellness checks are people where the person that they're consoling isn't in the same the person that they're talking to isn't in the same area, and there's nobody around them that they feel comfortable to talk to. Now,
I don't know. It sounds like a dumb thing.
it can be, but Vosh's take is like, oh well, anytime a mental health a wellness check is done, they always send cops out with M16s and all this other shit to go and take care of it, and it's like,
Listen, they only send the cops if your lawn is overgrown. Okay.
and he's like, I've seen them do this time after time, and it was so funny because Destiny's like, as someone that's had social workers and all this shit come out before, no, more people would be afraid of a social worker coming out than a cop coming out. Which is the point is like, because Vosh was sitting there and saying, oh, well, maybe we should train social workers to go and do this. So you're going to train a social worker to go and de-escalate a situation, which they should be trained to go and do anyway. but you're going to train them to try to de-arm someone with a weapon, to break
I
into a
mean,
home so they have
can we be honest? The discussion is not about. It's not about, oh, how can we help these people? The discussion is how can we disarm people, right? That's the point of the discussion.
I mean, it's about two retards arguing, and that's.
But I mean, but
probably it.
they're not actually arguing about how can we help people that are having a bad time. The question is how can we disarm people beyond what is their constitutionally protected rights, right?
Basically how to
Kind
remove
of.
their rights.
I mean, it all started with like I came in halfway through.
No,
the
but
discussion,
this is their way of getting around just coming straight out and saying, how do we take people's guns away? To, hey, we're gonna start with mentally unstable people first, and then work our way in, right?
Wait, don't people like? I've heard that mentally unstable people don't like get a gun. You have to like get a check before you own a gun. Check if you
yeah,
have mental illness.
yes, you have
There's a lot of
background check.
nonsense they put in the way there, and you
I
know,
mean,
most
would you-
if you walk into a gun dealer and you act like a spurg and just scare the shit out of the gun dealer, the gun dealer's just gonna go like, yeah, no, get out of my store. Like,
I mean,
believe
would you-
me. If you show up
would
in
you
like a
ever-
trench coat and like a metal band shirt, they're probably gonna ask you a few questions.
Would you want a schizophrenic running around with a gun? That would be the major thing. Like, would you want a schizophrenic to be able to have access to something like that? They're off
Yeah.
their fucking meds for schizophrenia,
Yep.
No.
and they go in and like commit a horrible atrocity.
Yeah, that's
Like,
that's
let's
how
say they
rights
go
work.
to a bowling alley and
That's how rights work, Mari. Is that if they haven't committed a crime, they have no reason to restrict them from doing it. Like it's the reality of it. Like you as a business owner should be able to say, yeah, no, I'm not gonna sell you a gun. You sound insane. All right, like I have no problem with people being like, yeah, I'm not selling a gun to this psycho. Okay, but
Or to an underage person.
But it's like this whole
well,
topic in regards
the
to, like,
argument
this
of whether or
homeless
not, you know, a
crisis.
15-year-old should be able to get a gun, I don't know. I mean, I think if a 15-year-old has his shit together, you know, and needs a hunting rifle or something, like, I don't think you should be able to. Yeah,
I mean, if
that's-
I was like born to like parents with like living in rural areas and training how to use guns, I guess so.
yeah, I mean, I don't think that's unreasonable, you know, like for, you know, teenagers and even, I mean, like, come on, kids know how to use guns, you know, I mean, like.
Yeah, I mean, if you're properly taught to learn to use a gun, I mean, you're not gonna do dumb shit.
Yeah, I've seen like families holding guns on Twitter. I thought it was fucking based, you know.
I mean, it's like a lot of where you're gonna see things like that is gonna be like a lot of the smaller towns, because a lot of small town folks take pride in teaching their kids proper gun safety. Starting to think that
Important.
might need to transfer a hell of a lot more so over into Hollywood than what it fucking had. That's a fucking yikes fest of a situation going on there.
Oh, in Hollywood? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Alec Baldwin.
I
mean,
think he
Hey,
should go-
listen. Say what you will. Say what you will, Lemon, about him. But he got 2 for 1.
No, I think
mean-
Team America was right. Alec Baldwin
He's the
fucking
greatest actor
useless.
ever. When Alec Baldwin comes up to you and says, "I've killed someone" in a movie, it's gonna be really fucking convincing now.
Yeah.
Like, I believe
No,
you.
Alec Baldwin is fucking worthless. Kim Jong-un was right.
You are worthless,
Everything
Alec
I
Baldwin.
keep hearing about this is
You are
that,
worthless,
like,
Alec Baldwin. You are worthless.
supposedly it was supposed to be a prop gun, but apparently, like, some of the fucking
Apparently, they were
people-
firing live ammo to blow off steam,
Yeah.
which probably not a good idea.
Had beer cans, which makes me sit there and wonder,
Are you serious? They were plinking beer cans. Also, boo. How's it going, OG
Target
Ghost?
practice.
Target practice.
And I'm just
You
like,
know, this is
oh,
why we go to
shit.
shooting ranges instead of giving guns to actors.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there are Hollywood actors. Hollywood people tend to be fucking retarded.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I guess we shouldn't be making fun of the mentally ill. I suppose. You're a ghost too, OG Ghost? Awesome, man. Um,
Ghost, did you see what was trending trending on Twitter for a little? I don't know if it's still trending or
I
not.
I generally don't watch Twitter trends, but I can go look.
Let me guess. Joe Biden shit himself.
Oh, it went from number 2 to number 3. The hashtag Poopy Pants
Roblox
Biden.
shutdown. Whoa, Roblox shutdown. No, you're talking about Poopy Pants
Oh,
Biden,
yeah,
obviously.
Poopy Pants Biden.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because apparently he shit himself talking to the Pope. Yes. But Roblox shut down. What's going on with that?
There was some kind of issue or something internally that they found, or at least so it's being reported that there
Someone
was
wanted burritos
internal.
in
Yeah,
Rome.
I'm sitting there thinking, why the fuck are you gonna have like this fucking these things of like we're gonna give away free burritos in a game that kids play. Like the fuck?
Yeah.
We're gonna give little Timmy Chipotle. Well, what if little Timmy doesn't have a fucking Chipotle near them within the like 50 fucking mile radius? Then what are you gonna fucking do? Cause you just told little Timmy, hey, if you play Roblox, we'll give you a fucking free Chipotle burrito for fucking Halloween. Now little Timmy can't have fucking Chipotle. You assholes. I don't even think I have a Chipotle around me.
Chipotle's okay. Oh, because there's a map and you get a code for. They give you a free Chipotle burrito. That's pretty cool, actually. Those are expensive, relative to like normal fast food.
That is if they can get the fucking site up and going.
Timmy, no! Timmy, no! Okay, so the lighthouse is gonna be done loading in like 10 minutes, and then I've got to extract it. So, at 9:30, we're going to watch a zombie episode of something while I wait for this thing to finish extracting, and I wait to get in the queue for this damn game. Bro could not get his burrito.
I mean, I don't know. I've heard Chipotle. You like if you eat a burrito, you turn into a well, your shit turns into atomic shit, and
No,
you're
you
going to
just
destroy
you
your
just shit
God.
blood.
toilet.
That's
Little
at the
Timmy
South
did-
Park.
So
Chipotle
you
way.
get Ebola? So you get Ebola?
Basically, yes.
Damn. Wait a minute. Speaking of Chipotle, wasn't there like an incident about Chipotle having contaminated meat or some shit like that? Contaminated
sure.
food?
Hello.
Right?
No. I think what happened was no, it was contaminated meat. It was the pork.
Oh, right.
Chipotle had cholera, I think. Cholera. Had cholera in some of its carnitas. And because of that, I don't think they have carnitas anymore.
Well then.
It might have been the Subway tuna as well, Del. But I know for a fact that you
mean the
could not
Subway
get you could not
really
get you could not get carnitas at Chipotle for I think a year just because they could not guarantee a supplier that did not have cholera pork.
Hmm.
But it might have been Subway tuna as well.
I see.
Me laugh that Subway tuna isn't really isn't really tuna.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, yeah,
so so while we wait for the lighthouse to finish downloading, we're gonna just watch a episode of a television show I very much enjoy while I wait to get in this queue forever.
let me guess. Goosebumps.
No, but it's the zombie episode of Community.
All right. Never heard of it, but
You've never seen Community at all?
nope.
Okay, well the plot is that Joel McHale plays a guy who was a lawyer for years, but he had a fake bachelor's degree to become a lawyer, so he has to go to community college to get a real bachelor's. And he meets a bunch of wacky friends to try and get it back. So once everyone has it loaded up, I'm gonna load up Pondbarian because it's taking forever for this damn game. Play that.
I'm excited. In like less than 6 days, the new Animal Crossing update comes out.
Are they putting Anka in it? That's all I know.
There's a lot of stuff that they're putting in it. I can't remember it all off the top of my head.
I'm just waiting to turn 17 so I can play Postal.
Wait, Postal?
Yeah, Postal 1. The first one where it's dark and you take control of a guy that goes fucking insane.
I know
Who's
that.
Postal?
Yeah. I know the expression.
Yeah.
Okay, does everyone have the video up?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. This is Epidemiology, Season 2, Episode 6.
All right.
And Abman, if you're in the Discord, just hop in the green room. You can watch.
Poor guy.
Johnny, we're watching horror movies if you want to join in. Well, we're watching a horror TV show while I wait for a new copy of The Lighthouse to be acquired.
Man, betrayal.
You don't have audio, Del? Hold up.
Hey, howdy.
Howdy. I'm just watching my favorite Halloween episode of TV show while I wait for one of my movies to finish downloading.
Nice.
Uh,
What one are you trying to stream first? I actually probably have it.
The Lighthouse. It's okay. It's downloading at 9 megabytes, 10 megabytes a second. It'll be
Ooh,
done. So,
nice.
yeah, I got
What?
500 up and 500 down. So
Oh, wow. Holy shit. You're sitting right next to the ISP building.
basically, yeah. No, we have good fiber here.
Excellent.
Sorry, Del, you're saying you're not getting audio? Del? You shouldn't be getting audio from the stream, Del. You'll only get it if you watch it. You don't need a microphone, but you see that live thing next to my name, Del? You gotta click that. But you're not gonna hear it through the stream because one, it would be delayed. Two, that would be various copyright violations I'm not looking to grab. But The Lighthouse will be first, then Alien, and then Phantasm, then Hellraiser.
If y'all have never seen an Italian horror film, prepare yourself for Phantasm.
Okay. Is it weird?
All right, so Italian films are typically more along the lines of dream logic. Phantasm, however, grounds itself in American-style writing, where it follows through on regular logic, but you don't know what to expect. In fact, with Phantasm, each sequel takes place seconds before the end of the previous movie, so each one will lead it right into the next. It's a unique form of storytelling for films. It's not Italian, it's not American, it's its own thing.
Like spaghetti.
Yes. Once you bite one spaghetti, you just can't stop eating it.
It's not Italian, it's not American, but it's clearly inspired by both.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna play the video. Oh, thank you, Johnny. I am cozy. But if you want to watch horror movies with us, Johnny, you can pop in Discord.
Even the zombies are afraid of black women.
So much for not causing a panic.
No! Oh no.
Mm.
Oh no.
Bananas.
Oh my Oh, you got. Oh my god. Oh, you stupid bitch.
You were snowing you. Oh shit! Zombie
You
hamster.
motherfucker. You honestly.
We've got zombie bananas and zombie hamsters. Fuck this shit.
This is why I hate college. You
That
stupid.
you fucking idiot.
To be fair, there are college students, so.
No, they're community college students.
Ah.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck is the difference? They're all stupid.
Well,
Touche.
they don't have money. That's the difference, Jim.
Not fair enough. No.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't
Oh
hold that
no.
fucking door.
Well, once the shirt's off, all the fat's gonna hold the door back. It'll be okay.
Watch your fucking face! Oh, that hurts running away from the zombies and stuff. It's a fucking zombie cat. It's gonna eat
No,
your
it's
fucking.
just a cat.
Oh, you yeah. Oh, now you have a dirty suit.
Well, they're screwed. Unless the cat comes out and does some like ninja fucking shit.
He's got his priorities in order.
There's only one. Homo.
Where the fuck's the cat? That's what I want to know.
I think the cat is fine, Aunt Mary.
Ooh, damn. He's gonna get bitten. You stupid idiot! Ooh.
Uh, mm.
Long queue, food.
Come on.
Watch at the end as the military just like hits them with a nuke or something.
Well, they're about to kill the dean.
Dan Harmon, nice. Oh no,
Yeah.
not your torrent viewer. Oh no, what are they going to do? No.
That's not my torrent view. It's just VLC.
Oh, I've never seen VLCs. I have never seen the VLC playlist thing. This is new to me. I do like that your resolution matches my CRT monitor I have here. Very nice.
Oh, does
200p.
it?
It's not a CRT monitor. It's some shitty TV I picked up. It's a fucking piece of shit. My
Yeah.
CRT
I mean,
monitor died a few months back. I was sad when it died.
I've got it at about 1080p right now since I've got a 4K monitor. So I've got my game playing at like 1080p. I can then have this at about 1080p. Let me get this
Well, you can only
2000.
stream it at 720, but higher
Yeah.
resolution.
Well,
will
I can
help
actually
with
stream it at
encoding.
1080. It's just certain games will put it in the ground.
Wait, you have a CRTV?
I do have a CRT TV. I have a shitty TrueTech television from like the early 2000s. Like this is a piece of shit even for the time. And then I actually managed to pick up a Sony Trinitron I saw on the sidewalk.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be putting that in my living room as soon as I'm done moving. If y'all ever see a widescreen CRT television, or not television, CRT monitor, pick that up. That is 5 digits of cash right in your pocket.
Hmm.
Even if it's broken, CRT people will pay good money for them. I
Really?
had
Just for
a
parts?
not just for parts, dude. A widescreen CRT television, dude. Not my television monitor. A widescreen CRT monitor are literally the best monitors ever made. Still not even beaten to this day. In terms of flexibility and display capabilities, they are not matched. Because CRT monitors, they're not like televisions. They don't have a hard resolution, and they aren't like modern monitors where it's a hard grid. They just you can overclock and underclock them and get more stuff.
Get more
No joke.
performance out of them.
Widescreen CRT monitors are usually like 4K, and the thing is, they have perfect display scaling because it's not a hard grid. It's basically a series of lasers you can control the grid of.
Huh.
You can overclock the frame rate. You can have it be interlaced from native scan lines. You can have it be progressive for regular display. You can have it underclocked, overclocked. You can overclock the You can overdo the colors. You can underdo the colors to save on power or increase or redirect that energy towards frame rates or resolution,
Huh.
etc. Yeah, CRT
So as long
monitor.
as you have like the the graphical processing power, you can make your CRT
Wait, you
as
mean
good as you want.
this? Wait, hold
Uh,
up. I'm sending it to General.
If you
Oh.
see a FW900 or a W900, dude, that is the best monitor ever made, even in terms of color. All right, let's check
Huh.
general. That's
I
not.
see.
Let's see. That's a television, and no, widescreen CRT televisions are not worth as much. They're still worth something, but the problem is they're actually digital. That's converted over to analog, so they still have
Oh,
they still have some delay. But but monitors, dude, CRT widescreen monitors. Those are 5 digits in cash. A CRT widescreen TV is still worth some pretty good money, possibly 4 digits depending on how well it's taken care of.
So you're saying
But
hit up all those old like flea markets and just pick up widescreen CRT monitors.
they're very rare. Widescreen CRT monitors were only made for like a year or so before they got replaced by like plasma and early LEDs or early
LCD back in the
LCD.
day, right? Yeah, and then LEDs.
oh,
All
I
right. Well,
think
I have the lighthouse up, being shared in Discord. So when everyone's ready, I'll play it.
Dane
I'll be
wishes
right
he could
back.
be here, but he's been up for almost 24 hours, so he passed out.
No.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna
He
take
wanted
a piss.
he wanted to catch y'all's reactions live to this fucking movie, as where I'm like, oh yeah, sure, it's a good movie, but Phantasm, dude, that's like a 10 out of 10 in my book.
Yeah, I just figure, it's almost Halloween for me, and it's Halloween for most of you. Let's get some horror movies in.
In
Why
2
not?
minutes, it will be Halloween, ladies and gentlemen. Are y'all prepared for the spookiness?
Well, for me, it's 2 hours, but I understand the sentiment.
Watch out! In exactly 2 minutes, the skeleton inside you will break free.
He's always been free.
Oh my.
He'll just escape. He'll just escape my flesh sack.
God.
I hope y'all are ready to befriend the new skeleton overlords. They took over in Kenshi because they can't be killed.
Yeah. I'm.
Woo! That was. All right, let's start.
All right. Renegator, Mari, Gator, Dell, Chubbly, and Kaz. You all ready to go?
I am definitely ready.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right.
I've got the
Wait,
only
hold-
good pumpkin beer here to celebrate. Pumpkin ale from Dogfish Head.
I want you to
Sadly,
look at
I
that.
have
It's
to work
12 a.m.
tomorrow. Otherwise, I would totally have a drink. But
All right. We're playing. Let's see what the Lighthouse has in store for us.
This is one of Kane's favorites. It's not one of my favorites, but it is pretty good.
I imagine you can relay our reactions to Kane.
Oh, I definitely will. The
Normally,
thing
I would have
is,
started this. I would have started this earlier, but I was like, no. It's Saturday. I have to sleep.
this was advertised as a comedy, but it's not. It's got some funny shit in it, though.
Advertised as a comedy.
Yes, for some reason, this was advertised as a comedy. It is not a fucking comedy.
Very ominous music for.
It is not. Throw all expectations of it being a comedy out the door. It is not a comedy. The acting is phenomenal, though. You know what? I'll go ahead and transfer this over to watch on my CRT.
Hmm. It's supposed to be grayscale here, right?
Yes, the entire movie's in black and white. It's not even digital black and white; it's real black and white.
Huh.
This was actually made on like old cameras and shit, if I recall.
In 2019. Huh.
Yes, they wanted this to be as authentic as possible. It barely has any practical effects for the weather. That is actually shit weather where everyone almost died making this movie.
Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like the northeast.
So, I have a question: does anyone here know how to get rid of the weird borders when you're watching a video?
In
I'm on full
Discord.
screen, but oh wait, I found it. I found it.
Yeah. Yeah, there should be a full screen button, I think.
All right, yeah, I was trying to figure out how to hide the members chat thing. I figured it out. There's an arrow button to hide it.
Does anyone really set up a room like that?
Yeah, it's not
'Cause
his
that's-
room. This is the job's room.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, it's a depressing dining room.
I was smoking throughout the entirety of this movie when we watched it. I managed to quit, but I remember now this movie's gonna give me some urges to go smoke again.
Well, I hope you don't, but
Hey, it's all homegrown tobacco. That shit's got no additives. By the way, did you know
Yeah.
it's legal? It is entirely legal for you to buy and grow your own tobacco from seed.
Not
Like, I don't
surprised.
even think you have to be 21. I think you could literally just buy the seeds at any age, because I don't remember them asking me for my age back when I started growing my own.
Even without all the additives, though, I mean, there's still, you know.
If you smoke it like once a week, it's supposed to be okay as long as you aren't just constantly inhaling it. I am on board the natural drug train.
I mean, you can mix up tobacco with tomato, and now you get tobacco, and now you can sell that shit to Sneed's Feed. I forgot the name of the shop.
Yeah, the idea though of inhaling smoke over and over into your lungs probably not the best of ideas in the long
Yeah,
term.
but you know, I saw this one dude who looked really cool with a tobacco pipe, and I just had to try it.
Well, the Camel was very famous for selling a lot of people on tobacco. Hmm. Uh, that's not weird. Mermaid,
Is that
like
hair?
something whittled. Hmm.
Now we're in Thief the Dark Project.
Hmm. So the one on the left is new, I'm guessing.
He arrived on the boat
Ah,
with the foghorn.
mm. That's a cool shot.
Nice.
It's nice, like landscape with the lighthouse going.
That always keeps reminding me of last Sunday. I'm gonna fucking like.
I can't hear a thing that you are saying. No, no, no. I
It's
have my own volume control. It's okay.
gotcha. It's very loud.
I'm gonna be hearing the tornado sirens from Sunday in my sleep tonight. Fun.
Hmm. Yeah, I know it's mechanical clicking and ticking. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
It's a siren.
Oh, cool! The mermaids from the Greek mythos. Sweet.
He did
To
find the
you, but
doll.
to you, but to me, oh boy.
Y'all glad y'all don't have to be the toilet cleaners back in the day?
Ah, he's cleaning the septic tank. That's what he's doing. Okay, I was like, what?
The shit house and the drinking water
cistern.
filter.
The cistern, right?
Yep.
Ah. The shit job. Someone has to do it. You bring me this?
It's laughing at you, my guy.
What a goober.
Yep. Thank you for the follow.
Flying rat.
Oh, don't throw a rock at it. The asthma fit.
That was the only friend you were going to have.
Yeah, the seagull was gonna be his only friend. That the oil can, an oil.
Probably a beer can.
Huh.
Oil to fuel the light.
Yeah. I feel like they would have a smaller thing to bring up there. Or use two people to do it.
The
I'm
using
doing
of
good,
two
asthma
people is
fit.
a smart thing to do. But
Watching some movies with a friend and playing some Pokemon.
when have we accused anyone of having intelligence with things like these?
I do not have intelligence, actually. I have a small brain because I can duck and weave instead of taking damage. Fucking big brain idiot. You become retarded. I was born stupid.
Well, I did enlist in the military at one point, so
Yeah, that's exactly. It drags the whole thing up and gives him a smaller container.
you know.
Mm.
Well, aren't you just a
Bucket of
really,
fun.
Yeah,
I
but
would
he
say a
is a
ray of
sailor man.
sunshine, but
What happened to the other guys?
Left.
Leave. Hmm. Wait, a hen's tooth?
Chickens have teeth, bud.
Did they? I thought they just had
Yes, they have teeth.
like beaks that were sharp, but I guess they have
Think
teeth.
they have.
They're dinosaurs, bro. They have teeth.
Fair
Yeah.
point.
Although they kind of they do use rocks to chew food, right?
Sparring with a gull.
Chickens are fun to keep. Just don't want to keep guineas as pets or on your farm at all. Fuck guineas. Annoying bastards.
Hmm. He's clearly seen some things.
It's William Defoe. He's seen plenty of things no mortal man should see. Speaking of coffee, I'm gonna go warm some up. I'll be right back. Don't pause for me.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Bad luck to kill a seabird.
What the fuck is he doing? Is he masturbating?
Sounds like it. Wait, is the other guy naked up there? No. Just explore and have fun, Spooky. Also, Spooky, you want to watch scary movies? We're watching The Lighthouse right now. You can do that?
It's the 1800s. There's no workers' rights.
Is he like in charge of HR there too? Jeez.
I don't think HR existed. I think
What a
HR
wonderful
was
time.
work or I'm going to shoot you.
What
Back
a
in the
wonderful
day.
time.
Yeah, it's an excellent time, you know? Return to tradition.
No, just note HR, people.
Oh shit, my alarm went off. Hold on. I'm shutting it off. Fuck, where's the fucking off button? There it is. Welcome to the lighthouse. How tough are you?
He didn't fall that far, right? He was like basically on the ground.
Welcome to the lighthouse. How tough are you?
You're echoing.
That's not me echoing.
No, Alamar.
Is that seagull missing an eye?
It's me, Abman.
Then Seagull's
Hey,
like,
what's up, Adam?
fuck you, this is what you get for chasing me off the first time, bitch.
What you get for throwing a rock at the seabird?
Nice magnifying glasses there, buddy. Making your eyes twice as big.
Oh, Spooky, I said we're watching movies.
I just realized there's
Thought it
a
was
knife
already
sticking
spooky.
in the wall.
What was that? Let me up your volume.
There's a knife sticking in the wall.
Yeah, there is a knife
Yeah.
there. What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Sign
kind
of
of
things to
intentional.
come.
It's right now, Spooky. We're watching it right now.
There is no spooky. You are the ghost that is the spook. I work in a lumber yard. I know that. Goddamn, I want to smoke my pipe now.
He can call himself a wiki because he works
Yeah,
at a
it's good to keep
lighthouse.
the wig alive. Yeah. Anyways, in general, I just posted my setup right now. Rate my gaming display.
Huh.
13. Wow.
All right, how many hookers did you kill?
Yes.
Selling drugs.
Is the old guy knitting?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Possibly.
It's 1860 in the middle of fucking nowhere on an island.
It'd probably keep your mind going.
Um,
Is that the light?
I'm not sure anyone caught it earlier, but earlier when the young guy was looking through the roof, he saw old guy humping his bed. Not
Huh.
sure either of them are entirely. Yeah, that's what he was doing. He wasn't just sleeping. He was humping his bed.
Oh, was he also? I thought when he looked in the lighthouse, he was like up against like the glass, like butt naked or something. And then he looks back and he's just out. He's going outside the lighthouse.
Two dudes alone in the middle of nowhere, dude. And both of them are straight as far as I can tell. The horny, the drunk, and the isolation is getting to them, so neither are reliable narrators. One of them's 13 years an unreliable narrator, and one of them is a 2 weeks unreliable narrator. I forget how this movie ends, so I think it'll be a surprise to both of us. As you
That'd be
see,
fun.
I'm usually drunk when I watch movies.
Ah. So that's why he locked himself up there.
Nut!
Ugh.
How you think they kept those lighthouses powered back in the day? Yeah, buddy. Speaking of sperm whales, yeehaw!
Oh, jeez.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, there's your comedy moment. That's why this movie was advertised as a comedy. Squelch!
I wonder, does this make this bit here gay then, since he's watching another guy beat off?
Bit more of a comedy than anything, but
You ever
no
just
one-
bust a nut and like Cthulhu shows up to tell you no? It's happened to me a few times. He says, really, stop it. He doesn't want to like invade the world whenever he thinks about that.
thinks it's messy.
He's like, dude, I come from a world of slime. Can you all stop shooting DNA everywhere? Thanks, asshole.
No, I think it's more like Cthulhu. It's more like what things exist. Okay, whatever. I'll be here in a sec.
The seagull is back. He's mocking you again.
Listen, buddy, I gotta get you out of here.
Alright, so look, you're not really paying. Alright, so buddy, listen. You're both crazy. I'm gonna try and save your ass. You need to stop.
I'm your only friend.
Oh damn! God.
No.
Oh, damn it, Loki! You were told not to kill the seagulls.
That's a different one. I am now King Seagull. You are now in my
Shut-
domain. He fucked around, and he did find out.
Oh, dude, seriously.
Bro, have you listened to Iron Maiden? You don't do this. Trust me, you're in for a bad time.
I was new king of this lighthouse.
Damn, that's a lot of blood.
Did they actually kill an actual seagull?
It's possible they actually did. It's possible he did really kill that fucking seagull. That is actually a
Holy
very
shit.
real possibility.
Oh no!
I don't think you understand. This movie was very old school. It's entirely possible he just killed that fucking seagull.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Peeta's gonna throw a tissy. I can see it now.
He was gonna throw a tissy.
Peeta.
All I'm saying is that bird fucked around and
They
found
filmed
out.
this movie on it. This is an actual fucking island in the middle of actual fucking nowhere. I don't
What,
think
is it
PETA
like-
would give a shit.
Was it like Maine or Vermont or something?
This is North
adjacent to-
fucking Canada. They are actually fucking freezing.
Oh.
The weather effects in this are fucking real.
Wait,
And
what
they almost got
boats? What boats come
Well, I
up to
mean-
North Canada?
Dude, back in the day, North Canada was a big fucking whaling, logging and oil thing. It still is, but not nearly as much back then. Dude, this is a ludicrous fucking job back then. This
I
is
mean,
like
I mean, it wasn't like the thing from the 90s. They used like real fire to burn the thing, like
dude, this
the
is not the 1990s. This is the 1890s.
yeah, but 1960s. What I meant to say.
1960s, dude, you're still off by quite a bit. This is the 1890s, 1880s, some shit.
Hmm. No, I'm talking like movies.
Is that about movie
Oh.
making? I think.
Yeah, movie making.
Oh, movie making.
Yeah,
What are you
the
asking?
era of this movie is quite obviously like.
Yeah. Sir, I just killed a seagull. That explains why there are, odd patterns.
I could use a hand with the boards. I know you almost had my cum fall on you, but
Yeah, look, I know I busted a nut in Summon Cthulhu, but like, you should actually like probably help me here. Notice that he's putting alcohol in every single meal.
I mean, the water is shit, so.
Yeah.
but they're doing
So
that because it's not.
I mean, doesn't alcohol also purified water? Like back in the
That's
day.
actually why what was it? Not the Dominican Republic. What's the other really popular island nation?
Costa Rica, Puerto Rico.
No,
Cuba.
there was another one. No, earlier. It used to be white, and then they freed the slaves, and the slaves raped and murdered.
Jamaica, you're thinking of. Haiti?
Haiti. Haiti used to be the capital of the world at this time, dude. At the time, like even compared to today, the people of Haiti were literally like richer than anyone else. Like if they were here today, like if Haiti was not destroyed back then, they would be in space in other dimensions, Hollow Earth. They would have colonized Antarctica. That is how fucking rich they were at this time period. And that's
And
just if you're
now?
poor. If you were rich back then, Jesus.
And now?
Oh no.
Like,
Oh, now they eat dirt, literally.
oh.
Now they're
The whole
drunk.
movie. Yeah, it's probably a little bit of marijuana mixed in with that tobacco.
You're probably gonna kill me, but you're a good kid.
Dude, you're asking a man walk into a man's jack-off shrine. He's been here for 13 years. You may not want to do that.
Maybe not the wisest.
Dude, that's not clay. He's built that sculpture out of something else.
Wait, did he just learn his name?
So his name is Tom. Are we watching an alternate universe of Tommy C instead of doing live streams? He's retired from the military and do sailing.
Well, not really sailing, more like jacking off on a lighthouse and having everyone else do the work, but yeah. I know he's hungover off his ass. I know this. I know this feeling. I've been hungover way too many times to count. Ugh. Y'all remember when y'all were kids and your underwear went down to your ankles?
Nope.
Well, this guy does. He's gonna remember for a long fucking time.
A walk of shame.
Welcome, you've got mail.
What's up, Karn?
And it all went back to him. Your spittoon and shit can just hit him. Keep in mind that wasn't an effect. He actually just got pelted by like ice cold rain. Welcome, you've got mail.
A siren.
I would run the other direction, but okay.
Oh shit, are we going to see some boob? Oh shit, we're
Avert your eyes,
Boob!
Renegator. Avert your eyes,
Boob!
Renegator.
Oh shit. Yeah,
My virgin eyes.
yeah. Tell me when it's done. I stopped watching it.
I
I was
don't
getting
know.
my first
Uh,
breast
Damn, this
look.
man's
And
afraid of
it's
tits,
still
son.
going, so
I
So
mean,
we'll narrate. He's working his way down her body. There's
He needs to
gills.
scuff.
It's
all
awake,
right, all right.
and it's
He's
screeching
hungry.
at him.
It's a siren.
Yeah.
Ooh, those fucking scare me. Is it done?
I
Yeah,
think
he's
you're good
running.
now. I think you're good now,
Alright.
Renegator.
Doesn't want to be raped.
This man's actually afraid of tits. God damn. It just means more for me.
Nah, he knows how it works. You need fish bottom. Or you need fish top, not fish bottom.
Exactly. Fucking fish think they can swim in the ocean. My children will be swimming that ocean, asshole.
You need the reverse mermaid.
Yeah.
All right, Fry.
Are they leaving?
They just left. That's what you get for being hungover. Not a special effect, actually just footage of what it was like filming on set, by the way. Oh, shit.
Oh.
If this isn't William Dafoe acting and they actually just found him on an island and decided to film it. They'll keep them alive.
Rum?
They're actually fucking drunk, by the way.
Ah,
Throughout this whole movie, they are drunk a lot of the time.
that's why it's so believable. Also, thank you, Johnny, for the subscription. I'll read that after we finish the movies. It's you, not ye.
Dude, same. Okay, never mind. No, 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 no. I thought he said he was about to eat it. It's like, okay, no. No. So, Gator, what were you saying about this being not comedy?
Oh man, the first time I watched this, it was like watching a horror. Oh, fucking moths! No, get out of my fucking television, you fucking cocksuckers! The first time I watched this, it was a horror movie. Now it's like it's a comedy. Yeah, no. By the way, he just kind of improv that whole fucking thing in front of him. It was oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's pretty
insult him,
amazing.
and so he just fucking went off like he was really in character there.
I think one of the best parts of the
Sounded
movie.
like he was trying to describe his desires, in all honesty.
Is he under him in the lighthouse in that scene right there?
Watching the lighthouse or watching him in the lighthouse. There is a very believable theory they're just both gay.
Possible, but
They ain't even drunk, they're just gay, and this is how gays act every day.
They see everything as black and white.
Yeah, and when you're straight, you see everything like it's Cruelty Squad. If you don't see life like that, it means you're not straight. I'm sorry for the bad news.
did he try to just pick the lock on that
Yep,
with a knife?
yep. Well, actually, no, that is an actual lock pick. I know because I've picked locks. My boss taught me how to do that for work. Sometimes it goes
Brokeback
wrong.
lighthouse.
Yeah,
That's
that is a very believable theory, actually, throughout the whole thing.
You know, I'm not crazy about this film. It's a good film if you watch it with people. It's boring as hell if you watch by yourself.
I don't know. It's pretty interesting.
Hey, Bref, is that you?
Yeah.
Bref, you sound completely different. I didn't know you were here, bud.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm just joining
Uh,
for a bit.
how's the Canadian wilderness going? You meet any mooses, bears? I got the
Oh,
fucking house,
leaf.
buddy. I got the fucking house, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've been
Uh-oh.
stealth moving every night.
I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. I'm gonna go to his jack-off place. Just gotta get the key. I must see where he spills his seed every night.
Bref, Bref, if you check
Yeah,
the
you're
general
fine.
chat, I'm watching on a CRT this time, bud. You gotta watch it
Yeah,
in
I
Kino.
saw.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
Been awake the whole time. Just fucking do it, you monster.
Oh, yeah, I remember this part.
Okay.
You know, given that there's a foghorn burning throughout the whole movie, it's entirely possible the boat's just outside waving for them. They're so drunk they don't know what's happening.
We
That's
don't
a theory I
know. Help us out, please. Stop thinking about killing me and get back to work.
Uh-oh.
I have a feeling they wrote this as like an incomplete script, and they said, "Ah, fuck it, let's just shoot a movie." Like they were in the drafting parts, and they just had parts to it, and they didn't know how to connect them.
A lobster trap.
There he is, jacking off. Booba!
Hmm.
Oh, this guy is a mermaid doll.
He likes the statue.
Bushy.
Hmm.
The hell of a way to nut, bro.
Those who succumb to the sirens are doomed for
That
life.
dude was dead ass jacking off on camera. What the fuck? I forgot that.
I don't think I've had one that strong before.
I think the only time they did anything like that was in Romper Stomper, where the actors and actresses were actually fucking.
Wait, you've never been locked out in a lighthouse for several months at a time?
It's only alcohol as your only ration? No, I only had Alcohol 2, the sequel, as my only ration.
I mean,
You are breaking up real bad there, buddy.
that thing's supposed to be Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, the other guy.
Hmm. So they're saying he killed the guy?
Don't be giving
Yeah, I can't
spoilers,
remember who that
Ref.
was supposed to be.
We ain't past this backstory yet, Ref. Don't be giving spoilers.
Hmm.
Nah, I still don't understand the movie.
I knew at some point I was like, these two are gonna start slow dancing with each other at some point.
I'm so drunk.
I mean-
I
to be fair, I mean, there's psychological or there's fucking mental state are deteriorating. There's
because
stuff
they've been eating like
isolated.
shit food and drinking
They have
heavily
only
for the
been-
entire...
Yeah,
Psyche.
so that
They are eating mud and drinking alcohol. They barely have water.
I mean, alcohol is purified water, so that's.
Hmm.
I mean, back in the day, back before we were even born, didn't like
Dell
people
says you
drink
guys
alcohol?
never had a bro drunk moment.
Can't say I ever
A
saw
lot of my IRL friends
friends,
are females, so it's less a bro drunk moment, it's a hoe drunk moment.
Can't say anything like this, no.
I can't say I've ever slow danced with one of my buddies.
Me either.
It wasn't exactly dancing, that's why it's called a hoe moment.
Oh, now they're
I mean, I
fighting.
think we've...
They're showing who's boss.
This is a
in
much
gym.
more likely scenario.
No, but the time I was drunk hanging out with my boys, we did have a pissing contest, and I did win. Man, we were fucked up during that Halloween. Damn, that was 2 years ago. Half those people are dead.
Not my name. I'm Todd Howard. Bye, Skyrim.
God damn it, Tom Harold. First you're in my fucking video game, then to my YouTube account, then now in this fucking movie.
You will never escape, Todd. The wrath of Todd is permanent.
Joke's on you. I don't like Skyrim. I bought Fallout New Vegas.
You'll never escape it. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I'm gonna roll. Later, guys. Have a good one.
Later.
See ya, bruh.
You will miss out about this, but alright, see ya.
Let's see what you're trying to do to me, buddy.
Gonna be drunk slow dancing with me.
I know what this is. Well, I'm Canadian Royal Mounted Police, so you're under arrest, Tom Howard. I didn't kill my wife. Tom's dead. Probably. Hmm. Happy Halloween, drum boy. Not the table.
Table didn't do shit to nobody.
Yeah. Table's innocent. What's up, Ada Wolf?
Um, just hanging around, you know. This
Yeah, we're,
fucking cat.
we're watching The Lighthouse.
I just wanted to stop by and say good night.
Well, happy Halloween, Ada Wolf.
Yeah, happy Halloween, boys and girls.
Happy Halloween.
Stop by for karaoke tomorrow.
Yeah, let's see what's going on tomorrow. I might have. I'm working tomorrow. I have no idea when I'm getting out, so cross that bridge when I get there.
Sure. Hmm. Oh,
Mm.
Is that honey?
I think that was turpentine, right? That he's mixing with something.
Yeah.
What's he mixing the turpentine with? Okay, they were drinking oil. Okay.
Wait, they were drinking oil?
Yep.
Yes.
They are
Lantern oil.
really gone mad.
Well, I mean, if it's Starve or
Actual weather hitting where they're filming and staying at right now, by the way.
hmm. And there's
You
the
ever just be
axe.
you ever just be filming a scene when dead ass, the house floods? It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh right, this was real. Oh my god.
Yeah, that actually happened.
So they filmed the scene of the house flooding to.
That weather, everything was real, dude. They dead ass just used a fucked up fucking lighthouse.
So is it over?
No. He missed.
Yep. Pretty badly too. Well, yes, he did drink oil.
Yeah. It's either
Cap-
starve or.
Captain's log.
Cam's log.
Just log.
I've got all this food that I've been eating. I've been making this idiot drink oil.
Imagine if it's like one of the Star Trek's characters, Captain's Log. You know.
Well, Captain's log is what Captain Kirk says when he takes a dump.
I only know the reference is because of Family Guy. That's why. No, every time I
What?
hear
Not
Captain's Log,
Futurama? You know, not in Zap Brannigan.
I've never watched Futurama. I should.
Damn,
Watch.
dude. That was actually pretty good.
I should. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I'm thinking of watching it, but I have time to kill, so.
I just watched the first season. I think see what you think.
Oh my.
Ooh.
I've had this happen to me when I was trying to light a smoke.
What? Your whole house flooded?
No, my matches got hit by rain.
Ah.
And they went fireproof and shit. That's a good feeling. First smoke of the day.
I don't know. Smoking's kind of cringe.
It could be pretty base, depending on how you do it.
Not really. I mean, lung cancer.
Wait, you fucking inhale? What an idiot, LMAO. Dab.
No, I don't smoke.
Let's see. One of the based uncles always had a smoke after dinner, and of course there's the commander, very famous for the pipe.
He took the pipe? I don't know.
That's his most famous picture is him smoking a tobacco pipe. Yeah.
Your Captain Ahab horse shit. Is they referencing Moby Dick? Spinster Schoolman.
No.
Wait, what?
That's Winslow, the guy the guy he
Okay.
supposedly murdered that he's seen. And that's Booba, the fish.
Once
The blood was obviously CG.
Was it supposed to be blood or ink?
A little bit of both, I'm guessing. It's black and white, I can't tell.
So he killed a guy and took his name and got a job at a lighthouse pretending to be that guy.
While being schizophrenic and an extremely unreliable narrator, yeah.
The question is, did he actually do it?
Possibly, possibly not.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yes, laugh at the old man's torture ghost. Just laugh at it.
Hmm. That's where they dug up the rations. Hmm. Literally just jizz everywhere.
You know, that might actually be a thing. I don't remember how the movie ends, like I said.
Just jizz everywhere and a bunch of mermaid eggs.
Jesus fucking hell.
Bet you didn't notice the axe missing for a second there, did you?
Huh.
Well, if he comes back after that, there's a fucking problem.
I mean, he beat and tortured the guy, but he did attack him with an axe. One of those.
I mean, what if the young lad is actually hallucinating? Like, what
What,
if
the old
the
man
like,
just as the schizophrenia?
yeah, like,
It's a
what if it
possibility.
actually never happened? Yeah.
Like I said, neither of them are reliable narrators, but the thing is, it's entirely possible one of them's only unreliable because we're seeing it from the very unreliable one's perspective. That's entirely possible. He's just fucking insane and killed an innocent man who was trying to help him.
Hmm.
It's also possible the lighthouse is just fucking haunted.
Possible there are mermaids.
Oh, straight up drinking fucking oil. Very nice. And letting the cigarette ash hit it.
And
inside
he's
his
going to
jacket.
commit. Yep, he's going to commit suicide.
It's a nice hallway shot.
Oh my! Are those nails?
No, those are the keys, the key ring.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
okay. I
he
thought
took
it
the
was
key
nails.
from him after he
Yeah.
gave up halfway through
I thought
burying him.
You know, under like less than a millimeter of dirt. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna bury you. I'm giving. See, he was lazy all along.
The cum statue.
So pretty. Did it really need a subtitle for inaudible?
But yeah, they want to let everyone know so they aren't the only deaf person.
Ah, I gotcha. If it's a deaf
Nice
person,
2006 fucking streaming effect.
Oh damn!
God damn, that's a hell of a stunt to pull, dude.
No,
Yeah.
he Chevy
couldn't afford-
chased it.
Yeah, we couldn't afford any stuntmen, so we just tossed him down the stairs and filmed it.
I have the power gun.
And we're both dead. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me.
It's also possible that it was actually normal up until he killed the goal, and after that, something happened, he died, and he's just living through a curse until he's finally stops moving. Because there is the whole...
Yeah.
Well,
Something tells me
Yeah,
that
it's
could
very
also
open-ended.
well, the story doesn't really.
probably-
It's not really told linearly, right? Because like they flash forward and back. You know, like he finds the guy's
It-
head.
I-
And, but
Well, that was his previous assistant's head. Possibly.
possibly. Not
But
good
yeah,
luck.
this-
Kill a seabird. Okay, so just ends with him being eaten by seagulls because he clearly killed
Yep.
the old man with the axe.
Yeah.
He clearly went fucking insane.
Well, I mean, once succumbed to the siren, the man never comes back alive.
Once you plunge your dick into the forbidden fushy, you're never going to be a human again. It's
I mean,
possible he was
read-
also transforming into a fushy man over the course of the film, since he looked kind of not just eaten, but a little different at the end there, especially with his face. Because that
Well,
wasn't
I
just eating;
mean,
that was like his face changing.
It's perfectly understandable, right, that none of the sirens shit in the fish shit existed at all, right? It was just his delusions.
That is
like,
also a reasonable thing.
Like,
The
that's
entire
a-
point is open-ended.
Right, like it's perfectly like for one, this could be some Lovecraftian story about sirens and deep ones or some nonsense. On the other end, it could be they just insane, having malnutrition and shit, and not having eaten.
I don't think sirens are Lovecraftian. Isn't sirens like Greek
no,
mythology?
sirens are like Greek mythology. No, but like the way the
Yeah,
guy
sirens are-
looked with all like the seaweed and shit on him, kind of looked almost like
Oh, okay, yeah,
almost
Lovecraftian.
had a bit of the Innsmouth look about him, but.
Yeah, and he was having like literal homosexual delusions throughout the whole thing, which actually would kind of fit in with a Lovecraft story. What with racial delusions in his stories, and this one being about a dude who's like a gay and in denial, and and he's fucking crazy, and it's portraying it in the way Lovecraft would, as fucking crazy. That is also a reasonable interpretation.
It's a possible interpretation, but oh, it's an interesting film. It's some interesting choices in
If
its
Lovecraft was
creation.
going to portray a homosexual, he would portray them as fucking
Thank
crazy
you for
delusional.
changing your words there, because I don't really.
Yeah, I catch myself all the time on stream. I recognize we're probably on stream. I want to go ahead and keep my words as clean as possible.
Thank you. I don't know, that was a good film. That was a good recommendation by Kane.
I have Flam going like very low in the background on another device, and I heard Flam just sit there and say, "Now I gotta delete the fucking VOD." Apparently, someone dropped a gamer word.
Yeah.
Nice.
He may or may not have been intoxicated.
You
Wow.
watch Flam?
Yeah, I mod for him on his YouTube channel.
I haven't watched any of his stuff in a while. For some reason, Gator is uploading. I was like, oh wait, he uploads now. When that happened?
Well, Gator's doing a podcast. I think.
Yeah, with Spooky
if
Weeb
you-
Trash and one other I think one other person. I've seen one episode. When I saw that he was doing that with Spooky Weeb Trash, I said, damn, Flamenco got cucked by Gator. Damn, bro, how'd you get that happening?
I mean, didn't miss much.
Well, that was a good movie and a fucked up movie.
Oh yeah, that was fucked up.
Wait, you've
Yep,
never
I like-
seen The Fushy before?
Well, that's not
Okay.
why. I just thought I was like, oh,
Well,
okay, interesting.
Yeah, the guy going fucking insane.
It was a
Yeah.
good. It was a good character kind of driven story about going
It's a movie you're
insane.
going to have to think about for a long while before you can kind of come to any conclusion, if you do come to a conclusion, because I
That
still
last
have.
scene, though,
He's
that
insane, and
last
they
scene,
killed each other. That's what I. That's kind of what I got out of it.
yeah.
I kind of
Last
thought it was
scene,
gonna end with him like he'd fallen off the tree
dude.
or some
I
shit.
don't think he was even dead at that last scene. He was like still breathing. Like his
Yeah.
mouth was moving.
Well, one could assume he would probably be dying later, since he's. I don't think he's gonna live without food much longer, unless
What
he
if it's
ate
like
the other
the-
guy.
I made a mistake.
What if
I
it's like the
decided
first?
towards-
Sorry
I
for
decided towards
interrupting.
you're okay. Towards the end of that movie, I decided I was going to take my sleep aid I'm trying, and I forgot the sleep aid has CBD and fish oil, so I have some really fucked dreams tonight.
If you want a natural sleep aid, I actually take a few. Try valerian root, chamomile, and lavender. Careful with your dosaging on that, because you might still be sleeping when you wake up 12 hours later. You won't get hungover the way you would with, like, fucking whatever the fucking prescription pill is. I've taken that too. You'll be hungover for days. I couldn't work after I took that sleeping pill.
Yeah, I've been trying. I had a
So the next film we're gonna
vegetarian-
watch is the director's cut of Alien.
Oh, very nice. That's actually good. All right, so if y'all don't know, I love Heavy Metal magazine. Alien was originally going to be heavy metal. If y'all don't know, it's even got a lot of the same people on it, like Dan O'Bannon and Mobius. If y'all have ever looked into it, Ridley Scott is not the fucking creator and story writer. So whatever he says with his sequels, prequels, or is bullshit. No, it's not the original intention. In fact, if y'all want to know, the aliens were completely sentient, and that actually does somewhat show in the director's cut. They were literally just hunting them for fun, almost. Not bugs like in the sequel. That's James Cameron pulling shit out of his ass. The thing is, the idea is, it's an ancient civilization that destroyed itself in civil war, and when we find them, all we're finding are the infants, the babies. They're lashing out and screaming. That was the idea. The actual smart ones, the parents, they went extinct thousands of years ago. Again, if y'all have never read Heavy Metal, reading that's like drugs. It's wonderful.
Yeah, no, I mean,
It puts
so
a whole
you're
new
saying
perspective
that
on the movie.
The engineers don't exist in the original concept for Aliens.
They do. They're a different species. However, they are not at all like what Ridley Scott portrayed them all as. They weren't human. They were their own thing. It's literally just one dude with a whole bunch of baby eggs, and parents are all extinct, so they can't raise their babies anymore. So their
So you're
babies are
saying the
just feral.
engineers were originally related directly to the xenomorphs instead of like.
I don't
them
remember
floating.
that. I do not remember if that was the case. However, this
'Cause-
director's cut of Alien does show that the alien is smart, calculated, and thinking. It's sentient, but it's still a baby. So it's somewhere between human intelligence and baby.
Well, I think
Because it's a feral
safe-
monster that's hunting, but
I
it
think it's
actually
safe to
shows it
assume that
planning
there's
at some
some
point.
instinct, some level of instinct in this creature, but
It's instinct, but also a little bit of planning. It actually shows that because it will deliberately choose not to kill the cat. It's like, no, I don't want you.
So, are we watching the? Are we watching the movie or?
yeah, I've got it up right now. I just want everyone to get a sec so we can.
I'll be right back with a glass of coffee. I am
Yeah.
nocturnal, as I
Everyone
mentioned.
get a drink. Everyone grab popcorn.
Actually, I'll grab some popcorn. I have some made already.
I already ate, so yeah. What the fuck
Well,
is the point?
Now, if you want popcorn, I mean, go get popcorn.
Uh,
How do you view Discord chat, Del? It should be in. I don't know what you're watching on, but if you're watching on your computer, you should be able to just go out of full screen to see it.
yeah, you just click the VC, or you could just hit live, and that's it.
But very interesting movie, The Lighthouse. Not much a horror film
Yeah.
by myself.
I mean, it was psychological horror.
Yeah, I like those a bit better. You know,
Yeah.
I like to be surprised. And I like that it was kind of more subtle with its surprise. There isn't just a big reveal. It just kind of like a big slow burn. You know, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of just slow burns the whole way through, and it's like, okay, you know, what do I
Yeah.
think happened? But yeah, Renegader, you should definitely watch that TV show Community if you get a chance. It's really fun.
Yeah. I think I remember seeing one clip of like the community guys.
You've probably seen a clip or two of it, but
No, like one clip of like the community guys going at a paint war.
Oh yeah, no, the Modern Warfare season 1 episode 23 is probably the best episode they ever made.
Wait, is it the one with the paintballs? Like
Yes,
the
they've had technically 5 paintball episodes that they did. They did one at the end of near the end of season 1. They did a 2-parter to end season 2. They did season 4 is things didn't go right in season 4, we'll say, but there's a finale paintball one that's not that good. And then in the final season, they do one last game of paintball that's like a espionage, a spy movie kind of homage that's really good. But all the paintball episodes are really good. Yeah.
Mm.
Also, that show is co-created by the Russo brothers, and those are the guys that they're put in charge of Captain America. And you may not be the biggest Marvel fan, but they're really good at what they do.
Interesting.
Burning pain, burning pain, burning pain.
Oh, now what? Your foot
Oh.
hurting?
No, my whole left side is hurting.
Mm.
I'm just
Moral
waiting
of the
for this
story:
to
hard
be
work leads to insanity and alcoholism. I think alcoholism leads to insanity. Hard work, probably not.
Yeah.
being one of only 2 people on a fucking rock in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I think the moral of the story is you probably shouldn't kill someone.
Where you're
You know,
hallucinating
there
your
are
fucking
Or don't
usually-
kill a
pregnant
fucking
woman.
flying rat. And
Well,
you not
no, I
get
mean, like,
cursed.
the guy had already killed someone, you know, like...
Ugh.
Alec Baldwin needs to watch that film and understand that you're not supposed to kill the guy.
I think, in all honesty, Alec Baldwin is probably gonna retire.
Yeah.
You think he's never gonna act again after that? I don't know.
I I don't think he's going to after that. If he does continue, it'll probably be like him reducing himself to like
Yeah, there's
minor
gonna
roles.
be.
I don't know about that.
As soon as he's done with this
Yeah.
film, he's probably gonna. That is, if this film doesn't get fucking canned.
It probably will get canned, but I don't think he's
Yeah.
done acting. I think he's going to basically take a couple months off from it and then, you know, show up again.
Oh, speaking of Alec Baldwin, have you seen Trump's statement to Alec Baldwin? That was fucking
I did.
hilarious.
I did, that was funny.
I didn't see it. What did
Yeah.
it say?
I forgot what it said. Let me see.
I think he called him a talentless hack, and now he's killed someone. He's basically just kind of stuck the knife in. It's like, oh,
Oh, so he's just being a jackass.
yep.
Donald Trump out. Oh wait, Alec.
Hi, Momo. Please don't run around with that ball in your mouth at 2 in the morning. Please don't. I was
Alec.
gonna do it
All
anyway.
right. Where is it? I remember seeing a screenshot of.
He made an
Anybody wanna
official
grab me
statement
some
from the
coffee?
office of former president.
Baldwin. Donald Trump, Alec Baldwin.
I still love when they make like all the 30 Rock jokes. It's like, wake up, Lemon.
Here, I gotta go and check my food in the microwave real quick. Please don't run around with that
Just
ball.
waiting for Gator Milk Merchant to come back so we can watch.
Oh, I found it. I found it. All
So
right.
we can watch the director's
copy
cut of
image.
1979's Alien.
All right. Actually, I might send this because save it. Fucking hilarious. All right. Oh wait, no, this is an old statement. This is not Alex.
That's an old
Baldwin.
one. I just want to say to all of you, if I shoot someone by accident, I want you all to vigorously make fun of me for it, 'cause I will deserve it. Now, luckily for me, I plan active gun safety, and you know, don't wave guns around or put my finger on the trigger when I don't intend to shoot things, so I think I'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Where the fuck is it?
You didn't wait for me the whole time, did you?
Oh, we did.
Oh well, that's actually really polite. I'm sorry.
You,
I
you
went to
said
take a leak.
you no, it's fine. You said you were gonna go get coffee, and we're in between movies. I mean, there's no rush. I mean,
Okay. Well, thanks.
no
I
problem.
was thinking I was
Yeah.
holding y'all back.
Oh no.
And then my cat hopped up on the counter when I was about to wash my hands, and he was asking for a drink of water, so I had to go across the house to wash my hands so he could drink from that sink.
No,
Yes.
get it.
He doesn't really meow. We call him Echo because he chirps like a bird instead.
Oh, he does the purr thing.
No, it's like nya or not nya. He literally almost like a bird chirping. Like, yeah, I can't do a bird chirp, especially not since everyone else is asleep in the house. But he chirps like a bird.
Chirp, chirp, something like that, or
Yeah, he'll do that.
Huh.
He also will growl and sometimes roar like a lion. He tries to, but it's like a parody of the Lion King. He just kind of goes, ah, ah. But he'll try to roar. He works out. He's a huge fucking cat. At least for a cat of his breed. Yeah, he
big
is.
boy.
He has threatened someone before. He heard someone enter the house he didn't know, and he roared at them.
So we have a cat that wants to commit suicide, and now we have another cat who threatens other people.
Have I told you about my cat that tried to commit suicide? She was
Two
raised
s-
by dogs
Okay,
and retarded.
two cats want to commit suicide.
No, she's been dead for a few years. She lived to be like 18.
Oh
And the
damn!
thing is,
That's hard.
now the thing is, you would have expected her to only live a little bit. She was a retarded midget raised by dogs, so she was like a quarter the length, quarter the height, quarter the width of a cat. She was a midget cat, retarded. Her thumb was not connected to her body. It just hung there her whole life. Now, when we first got her, I was in second grade, and I thought probably have to go and get that like less microscopic like piece of skin snip so her thumb can kind of fall off. I don't want her getting caught on anything. No, for the entire 18 years we had her, that never got caught on a single thing. She got injured in every which way possible because of her, like jumping into a washing machine, for example.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm back.
But never, ever
Sorry
before
about
did
that.
her thumb get caught on anything. It never hurt her, even when she was like fighting.
Well,
She
that's
would
good.
go outside and hunt bugs and snakes. One time a snake got in the house and she was beating the shit out of that snake. And I was like, oh, the
But
snake is
cats
bigger
are
than
afraid
you.
of snakes, is what?
Yes, but she is retarded.
Damn.
I don't think that applies. She was raised by dogs, and in fact, my dog nurtured her. My cat would suckle on the dog when she was young. She was a retarded cat. In fact, because of that, the dogs that we got later were kind of raised by her, and they wound up acting like cats, climbing up all around on the furniture and sitting down in weird poses that only cats do.
Wow.
Hmm.
Interesting. All right.
Okay,
we're gonna start the
Labrador.
film now that everyone's back.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
Hey,
Alien,
Barry, one of them is eating
1979
a
Ridley
cardboard
Scott
box
film.
again.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. One of my cats is eating a fucking
Okay.
cardboard
Well, we're gonna
box.
start the film.
Yeah.
I've never seen this in Kinovision, so this will be unique.
Back when Fox wasn't owned by Disney.
I think that was only a year ago, bro.
It wasn't that long ago.
I'm sorry, but time goes by faster than you think. I think it was only
Yeah.
just a year ago.
It's the 21st century. They weren't owned by them for almost all of it. Tom Skerritt. Good name for a horror film.
So, I've actually watched Alien 3 with Kane. I've actually come to the conclusion Alien 3 is the best movie in the series. Despite its issues, maybe check out Assembly Cut sometime. I'm not an Aliens fan, I actually hate the movie. But Alien 1 and 3 Assembly Cut, phenomenal fucking movies.
Yeah, my dad actually really likes Alien 3. That's the one in the prison, right?
Yes, the Assembly Cut specifically. So much of the original movie is fucked up, and even in the Assembly Cut, it'll have like an inspirational speech scene, and then the next scene, it's like it didn't happen, and a smaller version of the same thing happens. And I'm like, yeah, that's because the producers raped this movie day in, day out, and even while they were filming. Like like both those scenes were kind of necessary, even though they convey the same information. They have different information. There he is, Dan O'Bannon. They both wound up conveying
I do
some
like
of the
how this
same.
is assembling the title.
I think in the director's cut is when the planet is there. Otherwise, in the original version, it's just black space.
You know, whenever Alien is mentioned, I always think of Randy Pitchford being a fucking greasy bastard.
I almost got the chance to beat the shit out of him one time. You know how he beat the shit out of one of his employees in some conference room one time?
Yeah? No, well, no.
Guess who was in that conference room 1 hour earlier? Because I was at the wrong plumbing job. If I was late by an hour and went to that wrong conference room, Randy Pitchford would have been hit by a 20-pound pipe wrench. Like
You'd
System
be in
Shock.
jail.
No,
It's
that would have been
worth it.
defensive another.
Well,
You'd be in jail,
yeah.
my friend.
I mean, I guess
defensive
charged
another.
with assault, but with like judge and with all the evidence that hey, Randy Pitchford punched him first, then well,
Randy Pitchford was
self-defense.
beating the shit out of one of his employees, sir. I hit him with a wrench, and it stopped him
Yeah,
pretty quick.
that's not gonna hold up.
Yeah, I hit
You
him
could
with
It's
kill-
a
you
Texas.
you could kill the
It's
guy.
Texas.
I
I can
mean,
literally. It's Texas. I can literally just carry and fucking piss where I want.
It's funny that you mentioned a wrench because opposing force has wrench and well, it contains grease on it.
That is the only good game Randy Pitchford's ever worked on was Half-Life.
Opposing force, blue shift, and fucking decay. That's the only like the only Half-Life expansions. That's it.
the Borderlands games are fine.
Yeah, I heard.
I do
Borderlands
not like
was
the
good.
Borderlands games. I played through 1, started 2, and said, yeah, I think I finally realized I don't like these games. I don't hate them. I
Yeah.
just like, yeah,
They're
I
like
don't like them.
Diablo, you know. It's just something you can do for a long time. You know, like Diablo's not an RPG. Honestly, it's just
No,
a
it
action.
isn't.
It's just a Gauntlet successor, is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people complain about the auction house in Diablo 3. Did you know that was
I
a
have-
feature they wanted back in the day for their old games was like online DRM and shit? Literally the only reason
honestly,
that they weren't
the
is 'cause
auction
the
house
technology
didn't
wasn't
matter to
there.
me. The auction house didn't matter. It was the always online requirement that mattered.
Yeah, that was all shit they wanted to do back in the 90s. The only reason
Oh,
they
yeah.
didn't was because technology wasn't there. Like I read through like their old like design documents, it was like, oh, Blizzard was always paused. The only reason it wasn't was because technology didn't
Blizzard
read them.
always wanted to do that. I mean, game companies have always wanted to have that as I mean, game piracy isn't something that was invented yesterday.
Yeah, it's a shame that their piracy. It's a shame that their DRM doesn't work because I get every game for free. Thank you, Metroid Dread Day One.
Hey,
I didn't
Metroid
pirate it. I
Dread-
just asked.
Metroid Dread's not
Shigeru
worth
Miyamoto.
$60.
I mean, it's a good game. My brother said it's his favorite
Fine.
2D Metroid game, so I'm like, yeah, I mean,
It's
it's good. I haven't
fine,
beaten it
but-
yet, but
It's super short. And
all Metroid games are super short. Sorry to ruin your nostalgia, bud.
I know, but if I had paid $20 for it as it was an indie game, I'd be like, that was a great
Yeah,
game.
the graphics match. Yeah.
You know,
At the
'cause
same
it's like-
time, no, it's the only Metroid game we get in a few decades. So even though I pirated it, my brother's like, "Yeah, that's nice and all. I'm still gonna pay for it because I want a new game because otherwise this might be the last one we get." And I was like, "That's entirely understandable." Plus, they kind of had to redo Metroid Prime 4 for like the 5th time now.
well, wasn't it supposed to be a Wii title, then a Wii U title, and then a Switch title?
And then they canceled that and then started remaking it with a different studio and then again.
Yeah, makes
Honestly,
sense.
just get Retro Studios. They literally make Donkey Kong for you for free. Just do it.
Nah, never do that. That's not how Nintendo works.
Yeah, and then Shigeru Miyamoto refuses to just let Paper Mario be a good game.
Yeah, he's the reason that series is bad.
You know, a lot of people noticed that. A lot of people in slightly more schizophrenic circles noticed. You know, Nintendo kind of went. Their games kind of went to shit after Satoru Iwata died.
Well, it's more so that Miyamoto just won't stop tinkering with it and just let the formula work.
Yeah. At the same time, I also understand his idea of not wanting your series to just be the same thing over and over again. Like, I understand that.
Well,
Right,
like
sorry
Mario
to
Odyssey.
interrupt. Sorry to interrupt, but this movie was made in 1970, right?
79.
1979.
Okay, the black one dies first.
Not quite.
I don't think many people make it through this movie.
You know.
Yeah. You know, the guy who gets chest busted in this movie, he actually did play the parody of himself in Spaceballs, so I learned it was the same dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he actually did it for free. Mel Brooks was like, "Hey, we'll pay you to do this." He said, "Yeah, nah, I'm busy. I'm here for a day. Let's go ahead and let's do this joke scene." He just did it as
Just
like a
shoot it.
favor. That was actually the same actor who got chest busted. It's why he said, "Oh man, not again," because it's the same dude.
It's the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
Sigourney Weaver after a fight with a lawnmower. Oh wait, no, she's not the short-haired one. What's Kaz doing in this movie?
Let me guess. The cats are not safe.
The cats?
Yeah, the cats are not safe from the aliens.
Oh no, they are. That's actually one of the things about the director's cut. It deliberately doesn't fuck with the cat.
It doesn't view it as something worth its time.
It literally looks at the cat and just tosses it away. It does not care. Remember, stop viewing it from Ridley Scott in the sequels. View it as its own movie on its own thing, and just know, the alien is basically a baby throwing a tantrum, but it's still smart. It will plan out people's kills. It does not care about the cat. It cares about the people.
It's a cool looking room.
Yeah.
That's my gaming setup. See, it's even got my CRT there. I posted
The
a pic
lighting's
for
a
you.
little better than my gaming setup.
Yeah, but only a little bit, right?
Only a little, yeah.
Like 1 or 2 of your light bulbs are out, but otherwise it's pretty much the same.
Yeah. I love the idea that you would be smoking in a
Yeah, like
with just
like the Earth.
oxygen like everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
That's how like the game ends so quickly. Not the game. The fucking movie ends very quickly. Like all of them die because some
all
guy
them die in a
smoked.
fire from
Yeah.
igniting the oxygen in the room. Traffic control. Outer Rim, are they gonna go to Tatooine? Or Nal Hutta?
For Arrakis, this is a Dune prequel now. Light speed and shit.
Now I have a point of reference for that. Hawaiian shirts? What?
I wear a Hawaiian shirt. Actually, I'm wearing a dinosaur-themed Hawaiian shirt now.
Yes, but you're also not on a spaceship.
I was on a spaceship, I'd be wearing a dino Hawaiian shirt.
I know, but you're also not in a sci-fi movie.
You never know, bud.
My dad saw this film in the theater, and he said that the entire audience laughed out loud at the chestburster scene.
Hun, I seen that photo circulating around like 3 days ago. But yes, she is a trash fucking human, and I'm more than willing to bet her father is gonna cast her straight to hell for that.
I'm
The
sorry,
fuck
what?
are you rambling on?
Yeah.
I
My
think you meant to be
husband,
muted and talk to someone else there. What's happening?
yeah, sorry. My husband sent me this. I'm gonna share it in general chat.
Do you guys have any thoughts on H.R. Geiger?
I don't know who
Yeah,
the
he
fuck is
he
that.
had a very odd death. He was dealing with cancer. He goes into the doctor. The doctor tells him, "Hey, you beat cancer. Don't worry about it, bud." He steps outside the doctor's office, trips, breaks his neck, and dies.
Oh, that's not suspicious at all. No funny business there.
To be entirely fair, he was fat off his ass. It's entirely possible he literally just tripped on his own fat roll, fell over, and broke his neck and died. At least as far as I remember.
An
It's
Orson Welles
in general
situation.
Oh
chat.
no, she did that to her dad's coffin. No.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
like, I'm
wait,
gonna
are you
miss
talking about
you,
the Instagram
daddy.
bitch?
Yeah, she's like, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
miss you,
fuck her.
daddy. Poses in front of her
Wait,
dead dad.
guys, I'm
I've
trying to
never
watch a movie about an
Yeah.
alien or something. Come on.
All right.
I don't
We'll
care
talk
about
later.
some Insta thought. That's a Friday thing.
Damn, that's tiny.
Why does that woman's hair look like she lost a fight with a lawnmower?
Blue collar women in blue collar jobs typically have hair like that or no hair. They'll go skinhead like the rest of us.
I've never seen a woman in a blue collar job.
They exist. Typically, they ain't pretty though. Sometimes they are. Be careful if they are. That means they fuck everyone else. That or they're your boss's daughter, so don't fuck them. Source: I fucked the boss's daughter.
Challenge mode. Challenge mode, Gator.
Was it Randy Pitchford?
Challenge
It
mode.
wasn't Randy Pitchford's daughter, but you know, if it was, I'd feel pretty proud being able to say I'm going to inherit Gearbox so they can finally make a good video game.
Or better yet, how about give the IP to Duke Nukem back to 3D realms?
Oh yeah, because they keep actually making good games like Ion Maiden. Hell yeah, I'd do it.
Yeah.
Iron
Instead
Now
of doing
Pitchford.
fucking nothing.
Oh
Now
man, Iron
Pitchford,
Maiden.
if you want to actually see your grandkids, you're going to give Duke Nukem back. It's 3D realms there.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Not happening.
Or stop watching cam girl pornography and think it's magic videos.
That's a very
Yeah.
that ship looks really good in this.
Again, it's Mobius. If you've ever read his stuff, it's all
yeah,
out
they're
there.
the French comic guy, right?
The guy who also known as the Morrowind, but sci-fi guy. Yeah. Half the designs in Morrowind are ripped from this guy.
Wouldn't it be inertial dampening, or? We're watching Alien, Winston, if you'd like to join us. Also, happy Halloween, Winston. Like talking to HR.
They did that to fuck with her. That's great. Oh wait, my mic's on. Sorry, I was licking my fingers clean. I just had popcorn.
It's okay. Is it supposed to be like carbon dioxide coming out of their suits? It's showing like it's like a plume.
No, that's because one of them has bad gas. Come on now,
Ah.
man.
That's the ship from Prometheus.
No, Prometheus literally is the same kind of ship because Ridley Scott plagiarized himself, even though he didn't even create any of the designs or story for this.
But it looked
It's
like the
Nano
big
Man
rolly
and
ship.
Mobius. It's the same kind, yes. If I remember, it was like allied species with the aliens had like this med ship or something where they were trying to like save a bunch of the kids from some disaster or something. Some of the plot in this got used for Galaxy of Terror, where there was like a giant alien pyramid.
Oh.
But it happened like literally millions of years ago. So anything that could be found is extinct, which is why there's only ruins like the ship or the pyramid.
Hmm.
What
In
movie
Galaxy of
is
Terror,
this?
Alien. And then the pyramid idea got used for Galaxy of Terror because originally Roger Corman was going to be the producer for this movie, but he passed up on it. That's also why the movie was called Star Beast, because it was a Mobius Dan O'Bannon thing.
Hmm.
BRB.
Right on.
Hmm. I do like the designs on the spaceships in this.
Okay, I don't know what Duff Guy's fascination is, but
I know,
no.
I know.
I'm a
Keep
married
thirsting, bud.
woman.
I'm sorry, it doesn't really matter what circle you go to. If you're a woman on the internet and you go into a circle, especially with one with a concentration of women being 1 to 1,000 like here, you're gonna get, like, thirst boys. I'm sorry, bud.
It's just a little.
And that
Bleh.
right there, that's supposed to be a dead engineer, but in the original you're saying it was going to be an adult alien?
It's either an adult alien or an allied race, something of that nature.
He looks like he's in like a
That also is
cannon.
that also isn't a space suit. That is just the alien itself.
Right, that's just it itself. I get you.
Ridley Scott changed that because money. And also, he doesn't want to have to design a giant creature. He'd rather just have a dude stand up and get spray painted white. But yeah, basically, this is a French comic, sort of, like instead got Americanized and turned more on the horror aspect.
It's a cool concept to take it with, you know, the
It's also
unstoppable
kind of
alien.
it's also kind of unfilmable, the original idea, unless they wanted to make it like 5 hours long. So yeah,
Well,
better just to cut it down and turn it into its own thing.
Yeah, I mean they should have just made a 5-hour film, but
Personally, I would like to see what that would have been like, where it's like a 5-hour long drug trip where it gets a little more psychedelic as it goes on instead of just biological or body horror. Yeah, see? Different species.
Hmm.
But yeah, there was like some interstellar war taking place tens of thousands to millions of years ago, and they're all extinct and have been. Basically, they're bringing back super intelligent alien dinosaur things that are partly telekinetic.
well, they're like perfect killing machines too, because they've got
Yeah, but they were
like
like sentient
The
like us.
original idea sounds more Lovecraftian.
Yeah, it is actually. Some of the influence is still shown here by the fact that they found an ancient temple with aliens inside. That's very, like on a very surface level, that is Lovecraft. But no, the aliens originally, the adults were like they were like us. They had emotions, thought, empathy, all that. But without that, it's if you've ever read The Lost World, how the Velociraptors just murdered the shit out of each other in that, it's like that. They're completely feral or human cannibals. They're basically feral cannibals in this because their civilization was made extinct thousands and thousands of years ago, possibly in another dimension. They're literally just the feral cannibaloid children of a dead alien race.
hmm.
And James Cameron, he was making a Starship Troopers movie without permission. Heinlein shut him the fuck down. So he just took all the sets and stuff and made aliens out of it and said, "Yeah, I totally was making an aliens movie the whole time." Even though he's talking about bug hunts, even though aliens aren't known in this universe except by the company, potentially. And even then, it's not that they sent an android because they knew there was an alien out here. They send the implication in this movie is they send androids on all ships so that way they can find aliens of different sorts, so that way they could be the first to claim that. It's not, oh yeah, there's specifically this one alien here. It's there's any alien, kill the crew and capture it. We want money.
Hmm.
Huh.
And even then, there was supposed to be an idea like ancient alien reptiloid people ran those companies and were looking for like their distant enemies on another timeline. Again, very heavy metal psychedelic type shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I think this is. I haven't seen this all the way through, but so far it's not so bad. Yeah.
Don't go there. You. Don't you put your fucking hand.
You know, this is the future of our future. Meaning they've seen this movie, meaning they know what happens.
Oh
Maybe
my
he's just really
gosh.
suicidal.
Maybe he's had a hard time. Maybe his wife just left him.
Yeah, you know? I mean,
Is this
there's only 2
gonna
women on
happen?
the ship. Yeah.
Is this what's gonna happen if we don't clean up the 3 million pounds worth of trash in our oceans?
This that might be it. Maybe the aliens are just like, fuck you, let's get to Earth.
We're trash monsters. We eat trash. We need to get to the giant trash thing in the ocean.
I keep
See-
checking the team
Okay,
seat.
so the egg has opened up. All right, I'm sorry. Why would you go anywhere near this thing?
And it's gonna kill you.
Damn, bro, imagine sticking your face into an
Curiosity?
alien vagina egg.
It's gonna jump.
We were not meant to fucking make it.
Wait. Was he by himself there looking at all this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they lowered him down the hole. He was just supposed to tell them what he saw, and tell them if it was safe to come down, like spelunking, you know.
Don't worry, guys. Definitely safe.
Oh, I definitely, yeah, definitely go out there, put my fucking hand, you know.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong expecting a suspicious egg that you don't even know?
Someone's trying to survive this movie.
Of course, the blue collar guys know what's up. They're getting fucked over, and they're like, yeah.
Cat fight. And they're just there with a couple N95s. They'll be fine. So that thing tore through glass on their helmets, and it's like, oh, we'll just be here without, weapons or coverage or other shit. No, no.
A guy is about to die. Oh my god. Acid?
Oh shit, Kane died. Fuck.
Well, crap.
Yep, I got him.
At least no one in this movie's named Gator.
Isn't that Burton?
Now you see, kids, if you see a suspicious alien, you
No,
don't fuck with it.
actually, I'm the dude in the Hawaiian shirt. Obviously. Blue color, Hawaiian shirt. Hanging out with one base black dude.
Just, leave him lying there. Guy that's got a thing with acid that burns through everything on his face.
Or better
Definitely gonna be
yet,
okay.
why not? Or
The
better
med
yet,
bay
why
is
is he not?
technically not sealed anymore. What the fuck? I just realized that.
Yeah, and the best part is, like the black dude says, like, why is he not frozen?
Again, the blue collar dudes are the based ones. They do all the fucking work for nothing. Everyone else looks down on them. Oh, they're obviously out of dress code.
All right. You
They're
can
like,
axe your grind somewhere else.
Wait, isn't it grind your axe?
Exactly.
Forgive me, I'm blue collar. I'm not the smartest.
Not dyslexia. Okay, it's dysdexia. I like the way that actor talks right there. Hmm. Now, they're a towing ship, but they have a whole science team.
Scientists. And they're already kind of sus because he's new here.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like they were told they had to like tow something.
Maybe it's like Project High Jump. Is he the captain? Or?
If you recall, the captain is banging both of the women in this movie. It's not really brought up, though. But she cares, even though they're kind of fighting.
Hmm. So the face hugger's gone from that guy now?
Yeah, he just left. To
So
bring
you're
that
telling me the
one
face
planet
hugger's a
forward.
Sigma?
Yeah, he just left.
Asphyxiates, leaves, does not explain itself.
Nope, not a bit. Beta male, scared of the Sigma. He's outside their society.
The Sigma face hugger versus.
Beta humanoids.
Don't they have like cameras that they could see when it left?
Here, take this slightly hot pixie stick. It'll help you.
Like dead.
Oh shit, it's almost 3 a.m. I gotta go.
Oh, good night.
Have a good night, Mari.
Night. Talk to y'all later.
Well, he's actually right.
Yeah. Eh,
What did he have? The special.
not again. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
Hello, my
ragtime
ragtime gal. Baby, my heart's on fire. The way it moved.
It just forms the letter S and kind of glides where it needs to go, yeah.
You don't want to say anything? We should have caught that tiny alien that came out of his chest.
Yeah, this letter S just kind of is floating around the ship. I think we might need to find it before it becomes letter T. It's gonna T-pose on our fucking graves.
Yep. Why does it keep crouching?
Got 4 lights working.
Annette.
Got on the island. It's not the letter U, for you are fucked. Mm.
Discord Grimmer after trying to find his e-girl in real life.
Oh no.
Jonesy. Clean your workspace.
You really want to clean a whole ass spaceship?
But at least this room where they clearly do work and shit. That's not Jonesy.
If I recall, the cat has a telekinetic link with the alien or something later on in the original story. Actually, the aliens are telekinetic. Reading minds and shit.
I'm held hostage against my will, alien. Help me.
Maybe that is why it was killing. It like detected the cat and was like sympathetic. You ever realize the giant alien bug on your ship is like molting, meaning it's growing?
Important detail.
It sucks that he doesn't live on Earth, so he doesn't know what the fuck a bug is, so he doesn't know what molting is. Otherwise, he'd be getting the fuck out. Like when you find tarantula molts in your headlight, and you know it's in your car somewhere. Hasn't happened to me, it happened to my grandma.
Leak.
Yeah. One time a cat climbed into her car, she was happy to find him before anything happened.
I think I would just burn the whole car.
That poor
Tarantula in
cat,
it.
why would you do that? Oh, no, now that actually is sad because the cat was killed when the house exploded. Never mind.
Here, kitty, kitty.
ever walk into a place that looks like a set from Hellraiser?
Probably,
Oh yeah, it's raining inside my spaceship. Totally want to be here. Actually, that makes sense if it's a cooling section.
Oh boy.